Alrighty, good morning everyone. Alright, let's hop in here. We are up to Road to Nowhere, which means we are headed to Ord Mantell today on our night. Which is really good. We will probably get that done and Hutta today, barring extreme circumstances. We are going to grab our gear and get started. They're in sell trash items, so I don't have to go do that.
Later.
Alright, we need our gear. She is a darkness assassin, which I know, if you are new, I know it's a tank spec. I know I am running a tank spec solo. I do understand this. I actually strongly prefer it. It does mean sometimes it takes a little more effort to kill things, but it also, couple extra hits is not going to ruin my day. I have to get my sales alt back on and list some of the junk I've got. Well, not junk, it's good stuff, but I've been running through credits, upgrading our gear. Our tank stuff is mostly 340. We do have a couple of things that are 344. The base gear itself is 340, except for two pieces that have one that's maxed and one that's 342. But our DPS gear is all 344 with almost all of the weapons for all the classes upgraded now. We've got the targeter's shotgun is at 342. We've got the assault cannon and generator and offhand blaster are not upgraded yet, and the sniper rifle is still on my sniper, but I'm pretty sure that one got fully upgraded, so we're in good shape. I appreciate the subscriber event reminder that is ending on the 9th, so we have this week to collect the last of that. And that will not get me fully upgraded across the board. But purple 340 or above for all my gear, except for these legendaries that are 340, I would say is pretty good shape, given most of my characters play solo. Alright, we are going to read our mail and do all that little stuff we do at the start of the stream. Might need to get new mouse batteries. These ones are acting a little funky. Alright. Now that everything is where I can see what I need to see. Put that there. So so that I can see that the pictures I take actually take. Alright. Because we need those for the thumbnail. At the end, I need this up here. So that if we have audio issues, I could see what is happening where. Alright. We've grabbed our daily, we've grabbed everything we need there. Money, we need our stims and med packs. Alright, let's close that and we'll start with our comm.
Did my best to get this little ECOD cleaned up, but we've still got a long way to go before it's running at full strength. It's going to take a lot of time and a lot of work. You up for that kind of commitment? You've got a lot to give your attention to, but I promise, if you want it, nothing's ever going to be worth as much as this Basilisk war droid. You've earned it, after everything you've done. Anyway, it's going to take me a while to get everything online. I need parts, tools, and I'm not ripping them from other Basilisk droids. And I need your help. I'll let you know. Get ready to make something special.
Alright. Let us check our mail. We got a lot of things from last time. Okay. Lane Vizsla. Forgot something. I've been thinking. I know I got a little heated back in Kerr's lab. And I'm sorry it might not seem like it, but I promise I was raised with a little bit of manners. Just got so caught up in everything that I forgot them. And now that I've got some distance from the whole thing, I feel like it's my fault those droids are gone. I put all the pressure on you to settle my old score. Maybe if I hadn't done that, or maybe if I had pressed harder on just how important those Basilisk droids really were, maybe things would have turned out differently. Shay says to let it go, but I don't think she understands as much as she thinks she does. All I can think about is when you showed up saying you were there to help. I never imagined it would all end with Kerr dead. I never imagined what your help would cost. Alright. Min Ishta. Your hard work paying off. 3 Imperial attempts to sabotage our presence on Manon. 3. That's how many we foiled thanks to intel Gilo Dell handed over to his interrogators. We even stopped the construction of a new coltal mining facility the Empire was building in an area of Manon so remote most Selkath do not go there. Without you, we never would have found them. This is only the beginning of advantages we'll enjoy by having a prisoner with Dell's insight and talents. Not only do I anticipate many more opportunities to interfere with Imperial activity on Manon, but if Dell continues to cooperate so earnestly, perhaps he can be permitted to fight for the Republic as well. I don't think that's a good idea. On the shortest of leashes, of course. I thought you would appreciate this evidence that the decision you made was the correct one, if ever you begin to doubt it. Respectfully, Min Ishka, Republic Diplomatic Corps. Alright, delete that one. Captain Wo Casto. Help me with this, please. So I thought it would be a great idea for my sister to join up with Manon Incorporation Project. Min hated the idea at first because, of course, she did. I'm sure it's because I suggested it, but she insisted it was because we have nothing productive for a biologist to do. Once I explained that Mata's inside knowledge and experience with the isolationists could be key to keeping other Selkath from joining up and turning against the Republic. She at least agreed to a meeting. And well, after that, it was all downhill. Oh boy. I've never seen Min shut up about anything for more than a few seconds, but she hung on Amata's every word, and since then, Amata's been following Min around like a wayward puppy. I've been stuck on in a lot of sticky situations, but please tell me how I'm supposed to deal with my sister having a thing for Min, of all people. Testo. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. The tangled weave of the world. Makif, our thanks. What a victory you have achieved, outsider. Your kind rarely show an interest in our present, let alone our history. I am grateful to have witnessed one of your status do so much. Since you lent your service to the initiative, Kodam and Matanja have shown a renewed commitment to the work at the Interpreter's Retreat. Whispers about a breakdown of the initiative had spread through the workers' camp, but 2 separate visits from Kodam and a public speech from Matanja put the questions to rest. Matanja. I don't remember how he pronounced that. Oh. We do not know where the rumor began, but we chose to continue looking to the future as we preserve the past. Whatever you did to reinforce such enthusiasm among us, it will be the subject of praise for years to come. Arkin, understanding. Word of your efforts in the Interpreter's Retreat has spread quickly. While you were there, Sonoray introduced me to some of her friends, mystics she trained with at first. Okay, let's try that again. We can read. Mystics she trained with. At first, I was terrified of what they would think of me. That they would rightfully blame me for the damage that they would... Oh, okay, let's try again. Damage to their home. I can't read today. Oh, I'm so sorry, everyone. But when they learned that I was there on your behalf, I quickly realized there was nothing to fear. I did not have to convince them of my desire for atonement. They could feel it simply from my request to go where my skills were needed most. They readily accepted my help. This gift of understanding and the mystics possess... this gift of understanding that the mystics possess, I wish I had experienced it earlier. Long before I ever set my gaze on the power of my father's throne. But that is something I can never change. Forward is the only way I can go. What I do here now is how I will get there. Alright, Tawadare, consequences. I passed Dr. Ogorob's report about Null's lightsaber over to Arn and Nostral. I didn't expect them to be as blown away as I was when they read about the crystal, but they weren't even phased. They just jumped straight back into their research. It's a good thing we have them to rely on, especially now that we know we're in a blind race to the finish against the Empire. I also met with Admiral Rava. He was sure to hand over all the reports from the deployment I missed. I didn't need to see them. I knew the cost of my decision, and I'll deal with the consequences. If anyone should understand that, he should. As things heat up, I'll do what I can to be available for the next big fight, but I also need to see the whole picture. It's never obvious or easy, but Jedi trust the Force to guide them to where they can do the most good. Tau. Alright, Theron Sean. Tracking Shay. I swear, I'm gaining more to read. while we're reading them. Okay. I was looking into Shay's movements since she stormed out of Malgus' interrogation. You'll get official reports at some point, but there's nothing like doing a little personal recon, old habits and all that. Shay went straight to Mechshaw and met up with some Herido Walled reps. My professional opinion is she's looking into supply lines. If I find any more details about the meeting, I'll let you know. But a smuggling ring surely knows the right people to talk to when you're in the business of war. The business of war, that's us, isn't it? Long hours, low pay, harsh working conditions. But there are a few perks I can't live without, like being around my favorite person whenever I want. Also, the exotic destinations we sometimes get to see. Reminds me, we need to plan a little unplanned adventure soon. When things cool down, let's start looking. Theron. Alright, Jakaya Ordo, update. I hope this report finds you well. These are troubling times for loyal Mandalorians. News of the duel on Runic has spread to every corner of the galaxy. Many have begun to pick sides. The most recent to abandon their duty are Clan Werda. So many like them have joined Hedda, young clans, their leaders barely older than Ras. Am I too set in my ways to see what Hedda offers them? Is this why Mandalore pursues Hedda with a ferocity I've rarely seen outside the battlefield? I only know Ras, and despite his youth, he's never wavered in his loyalty. This hunt consumes Mandalore's every thought, leads her down a trail far from her people. I remain arbiter in her absence, an honor I would sacrifice my last breath to fulfill. Of course, in a war about the future of all Mandalorians, neither side can survive without a leader. I give commands, but Mandalore must lead. Jakaya Ordo, Arbiter. Yeah. Indigo, good news. I just heard Bask made too many bad deals and upset the wrong people. I don't know the details, but the rumors are plentiful. At the bottom are Hedicole and her army, permanently ending their working relationship with him and his bootlickers. That guy had a way of making people mad. Too showy, too loud, too willing to double deal for a few extra credits. Big mistake. He never figured out that if you want to keep doing business, you deal fairly or get dead. It's not hard. So here we are. Bask is out of the picture, and I keep rolling along. I should reach out to see if his people need work, if any of them survived. Indigo. Ras Ordo. Formal thanks. Shikaya said he's sending off an after-action report on Runic. I've got to warn you, it's a tough read. Don't get me wrong, I've seen casualty reports, but it's different when everyone on it is a Mandalorian. Yes, I know. They betrayed their oath, and I shouldn't consider them part of our clans anymore. But after my sister didn't come home, I see any loss in a different light. I know that sounds strange coming from someone who trained their whole life to be a warrior, but we go through all that to defend our beliefs. We all die, but it should mean something. Shouldn't our fight be about something that matters, something important? Wow, I'm really in a mood today. I was just supposed to be thanking you for the help. Anyway, thanks again for the assist. I won't forget it. Or I won't forget. Ras. Alright. I think we're finally caught up on the emails. We can finally go play. Alright, we are going to make sure we get our gear on. Last thing we need is to start a fight with no gear on. That's usually bad for our health. What's this? Oh, runic trophy. Okay, we will get rid of that. We are level 80, so we don't need an XP boost on this character. Why, Theron? We still have 15 minutes of well-fed from our tuna noodles last time. And we are going to use our stim for our tanks back. No, I don't want to sit down. Now, we are going to click the launch button, say yes, and head into the next little bit of the story. I'm going to turn the background music I've got down just a little bit. And there we go.
Field Marshal. It's done. We're ready.
You're sure?
As sure as I've ever been.
You heard him. Everyone to your stations. This is the first step toward victory, Rikan. Toward a galaxy where everyone is in their rightful place. Where we have everything we deserve. But it is still just beyond our reach. It's time to seize it.
Are you sure about this?
Did you not hear what I told Hedda?
I'm not asking if you're ready. I'm asking if you think this is right.
I think it's too late for these questions. And it's what Hedda wants. That's all that matters.
Rakan!
Don't ask again, Sahar. Now get going. I don't want anyone blaming me when you don't pull your weight.
And just realized I hadn't done that. Sorry, guys. It's like a Monday again.
Take Galar squad and get to the Lambda sector. Move. Mandalore, we're receiving reports of hidden chain activity across 3 sectors. Requesting guidance to prioritize response teams. I said get your people moving! Now! Mandalore, Hedda's come out of hiding, but her people are attacking everywhere at once. I need to know you hear what I'm telling you. Mandalore. Shay! This meeting better be worth it. I can't stand all this sneaky, underhanded spy stuff.
Working from the shadows is not the way to get things done.
Yeah, you're definitely the kind that likes to make an entrance. Let's just get what we came for and get out of here before we draw too much attention. I know we gotta do whatever it takes to track down Hedda, but dealing with smugglers is tricky on a good day. It's even worse when Harita Wald is involved.
The Mech Shaw gang? How are they involved with the hidden chain?
Hedda needs blasters, armor, supplies, whatever she can get from wherever she can get it. And smugglers don't ask questions.
Get down! Oh, wow. They're wearing matching uniforms now. Wonder how Hedda got them to agree to that.
Alright! Well, you know, I need to be able to see them to fight them! Oh my word! There they go, there they go! That was not okay. That was really, really not okay. Alright. Can I even see the rest of you guys? Okay, who am I targeting? Because I just don't know. You. Okay. There we go.
Do you hear that? I don't think they were alone.
Well, look on the bright side. We don't have to track down the hidden chain if they come right to us.
Always the optimist for ask. Alright.
It's a tether, like what they used to board Shay's flagship.
Huh. Can't say I'm impressed by the lack of imagination.
We can't break the tether without damaging
Alright.
the station. How do we stop them from coming through it?
Maybe we should send a little gift their way. A place like this probably has explosives just lying around.
Of course it does. Because all people just leave their explosive hanging around. Alright, hey buddy. Ow.
Clan Freylor's gone traitor too?
Alright. We'll pick up all that in a minute here.
I was mostly kidding when I said it, but they really do have explosives just
Ignore
lying
the woman
around.
with the lightsaber behind you. Always appropriate. Alright. We need...
That should do it. Come on, let's get these back to that tether.
Now, there is a bonus here that involves feeding high-ranking hidden chain soldiers. I do believe that to complete that one
Another one from Clan Rodark. That's not good.
requires anyone. Let's save this. Security guy. Alright, I'm pretty sure that, to complete that bonus, you will have to go to the other side. We're gonna clear out the side first, in case. That.
That'll slow him down.
Hello? Kill any witches you can! I'm out of gas! Loading Bay 37!
Loading Bay 37. Guess we know where we're heading next.
And that is 4. I don't think there's 2 in here for that bonus. Oh, yes. The other ones will be on the other side where we went last time. We will go get those. To complete the bonus, you're going to have to come out here, go back through here to the other side. There's one. Get you out of the way. There we go. that is 5 of the 6 we need. Hi there. Appreciate them all just bunching up for me. Super helpful. Alright. Alright, that took care of the bonus. We are going to take care of this little group here. Starting with their lovely medics. Probably nothing all that great, but we will collect it pretty. And I think that is everyone, and we can go over here. This console will act just as this one over there did for the last time, so
there they are. That could be a problem. What do you think? How do you want to play this?
The hostages are in the crossfire. I don't want them being used as shields. We have the element of surprise. Let's use it.
You want to think outside the box?
I love that scene. Totally love that part. Alright. Hey, Pop. Lay down, big guy.
Nice trick. Form up, Clan Braylor. We have a job to do. Come on!
Well then. Well, that took care of you guys. Next. Hey, medic, you. Stop that. Look, that licking mommy's elbow is not helping my aim any. It's a good thing I don't have to aim like with my sniper rifle in Mass Effect and actually, you know, hit something. Alright.
You are no match for the strength of Clan Braylor. Ejut Kulti! Ejut Kulti!
Alright, let's, why am I targeting them? Not who I want to target. You're who I want to target. And I don't want to stand in that. That's like damn. Just kick him in the shin.
Great binds this clan!
No good place to stay at.
Honor, we fight as one!
Well, yeah, this will help. One more should take out most of them. There we go.
Honor.
There we go.
Is my legacy.
That's how you do that. Alright. Then you come down here.
Everybody good?
Yeah. Thanks.
Don't let your guard down. There could be more of them on the station.
They're used to this kind of thing around here, you know? Firefights, lockdowns, but it's usually not this organized. Thank goodness you were around.
You're a Jedi. Have we ever met before?
I don't believe I ever had the pleasure. I would remember if our paths had crossed.
If you did the micro binocular and seeker droid
Right here, Jack.
missions,
But we're kinda in
then
the
you
middle
will
of
get a
something.
yes
Head has come out
to
of
that
hiding.
there.
Hidden chain strike teams are moving on targets across the galaxy, all at once.
I had a feeling that's what was happening.
What do you mean?
Jakaya. Mebana. What's...
Ras, later.
When everything's calmed down, I'll tell you more.
There's no pattern to these attacks. Another happens as soon as we put one down. I don't have enough people to keep up. Intel says the hidden chain are going to hit an out-of-the-way spot on Ord Mantell. I'm out of people to send there.
I don't mean to intrude, but if you want to avoid raising the Republic's hackles, it might be wise to send someone with close ties to them instead.
He's right, Jakaya. Let me handle this.
I've got nothing to offer in the way of backup. Are you sure you want to take this on?
It's my duty to protect the Republic. That includes Ord Mantell.
Vorente Borsha. I'm glad you're on our side. Ras, I need you with me.
On my way. Is it me or did Jakaya sound... I don't know. Not like Jakaya.
I don't want to take up too much of your time, but I have a suggestion that I hope would prove useful to your mission. There are rumors that the Separatists on Ord Mantell are not adhering to the terms of their ceasefire with the Republic. The political landscape may be too delicate to navigate. Speak with Captain Blythe at Fort Garnick. I've had business there before, and he was a very diligent collaborator. I also know that he has experience dealing with the Separatists.
Then I'll start by meeting with him. I appreciate the information.
Sounds like you've got what you need. If you've got it from here, I need to get moving. I've never seen Jack so impatient.
Get back to Jakaya. Tell him I've got this under control.
Yeah, we hope we do. Of course we do. Alright, so... we... are going to Ord Mantell. So, fun fact, I think we'll have to recall our companion once we get down here too. If you are a trooper or smuggler, you would have had a chance. Let's get Baron.
I wasn't doing anything.
We don't get to take you with us often anymore. Alright. If you were a trooper or a smuggler, you would have met this contact, or potentially met them as a side quest giver at the very start of your game. Highly forgettable. It would have been... he would have been crouched near the hangar where the smuggler first comes into the game, or well, down the hill from where the nope, this way, what way am I going? Down the hill from the walker where you enter the game as a trooper. So I've done this before, so obviously I'm not going to have to search around and I know what I'm doing. We are going to come right over here.
Hello. I was not aware Captain Blythe had any appointments today. My sincerest apologies, but he is attending to other business at this moment. Is there anything I can help you with? Well, actually, it's a bit of a tricky situation, you see. I suspect Master Blythe may be missing. He was due to return hours ago. I don't know what could be keeping him. I have reviewed my agenda and itinerary protocols at least 3 times. There is nothing scheduled during this hour, and he hasn't informed me of any changes to his plans.
Alright, I don't like the sound of that.
I never thought I would say this, but there must be something in all this that could help locate him. Oh, but Master Blythe forbade me from touching his things after I executed my most recent filing system improvements. Under normal circumstances, I could never allow you to pry into Master Blythe's private business. But desperate times call for desperate measures. One moment. There! I have just requested and received a temporary Mantelian militia security clearance in your name. You are now permitted to view any documents stored in this office. If you'll excuse me, I need to file a copy of your temporary security clearance with the relevant parties. In triplicate.
Man, the poor droid.
I would not want Master Blythe to think that I let a
He's a
stranger
worrywart.
rifle through his personal effects without the
Alright.
proper paperwork.
So we go grab this data pad over here. And then there is... check the computer
An
here.
interrogation session led by Master Blythe, involving a local arms retailer. Terrible business. One moment. Scanning dictation application archives. I found something. Yes. He has been preoccupied with a recent increase in weapons trafficking. He suspected a connection with the Black Sun expanding into this sector.
Alright. Once you get all those done, we can go out here. Hop on our speeder. We will not have any quick travels unlocked. If you are on a night, you may have done this before, but if you are not, this is a lore object. I've already clicked it because the knight comes here once early in their story, so I don't need to do that again. We're going to take a taxi to
mechanized travel is for official
over
business
here.
only. Be safe out there.
This is why you mind your business, old man.
Wouldn't be very good at my job if I did that, would I? And I'm not that old, blasted.
So,
Really, Blythe? Couldn't just
Blythe
take your
is
medicine?
voiced by
Had to go
Nolan
and
North, who
call
will
someone to
also
rescue you?
be the voice actor for your male counselor character. This role does show off his talent much better than the counselor, but while people complain he's too flat as the counselor, I think they actually missed the point. He's actually following what the Jedi should have done, or would have done as a light side Jedi for that. So, yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm great. These punks and I were just having a friendly chat. Just deal with this scum already.
Try it. I'm dying for some excitement. I don't care about smarts. I care about respect. And no one will respect me if I just roll over and let the old man go. You wanna stop me? Go ahead and try.
He's not very smart, buddy. Alright. We'll do this the hard way.
Master Joe would be proud.
Not that it's very hard. Alright. There we go.
do everything I can to keep this trash off Ord Mantell, but it's never enough. Master Jedi, thank you. Don't think I'm ungrateful or anything. But what are you doing here? I don't know who told you that, but I hope they didn't set your expectations too high. What? Hold on, you can't just drop a bomb like that on me. Do you know when? Where? Yeah, but this all came out of nowhere. Not much I can do when I'm completely blindsided.
Sorry, buddy.
Starting to
Sorry.
feel like the old days again. Guess more than a few years of peace was too much to ask. People like to think that the Separatists just went away all those years ago. Truth is, they've just been laying low, learning from their mistakes. There's supposed to be a truce between the Republic and the Separatists. Nothing they do technically breaks the agreement, but they come about as close as you can get. Take Kessen's Landing, frontier town not far from here. Not much to look at, and folks keep to themselves. I've been hearing chatter about weapons moving through there. Few reports of missing people, too. I assumed it was another Separatist ploy to intimidate us. Now I'm thinking it's something else. Something that has to do with this attack you're talking about. I can start digging. Get us some more details about what's going on over there, if you help me with something. These sons of Hutts have been running supplies for the Separatists. They outbid everyone on everything. Rations, munitions, you name it. They're buying it up. Whatever we can get our hands on, they're not above stealing it. You get these supplies to militia posted around the area. They'll be in a better position to defend us when the time comes. I'll head over to Kessen's Landing and see what people are saying. Meet me there when you're done.
Alright, so we need to click on this before we leave. And we are going to run all over Ord Mantell, basically. You may or may not get ambushed when you do this. It is RNG. And I am going to do this in a specific... Ugh. I'm stuck. There we go. I'm gonna do this in a specific order.
For the following travel routes.
Mostly because it seems most logical to me. There's going to be one the way we're facing and two behind us, so we're going to go this way first. And head down over here. And come over here. This is where you will find Sergeant Blythe when you are first starting as
Thanks.
trooper
This will
or
be a big help.
smuggler.
We'll take that. Here, this will help.
Alright, so right there is where you first meet him way back when. Let us do this. We're going to mostly ignore everyone here. Because we don't really need to fight with them. We're going to come back this way and head towards the beach. So you're going to find one of the delivery spots through here.
Separatists have overrun Talaran. We need the ammo.
Oh, look, more. Hey.
Let me give you a hand.
And these are really just barely worth bothering with, only because, well, we are on a starter planet, so they really are just super low level. I wonder if I can go this way. I am going to check it out, see if we can go around instead of through. Oh yes. Now let us get our mount. Cause I'm pretty sure there's a cliff here. And we're gonna ignore those guys. Why? Because we don't need to deal with them. We are going down the beach here. Oh, 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 oh! Back to shore! Back to shore! Quick, quick, quick! Okay, so technically you're not supposed to go that way, I guess. But it's just a teeny tiny area that you're gonna go around and you can go right through, so why not? Alright. Breaking all the rules today. Alright, so we're gonna deliver the last set here.
We'll take that.
And RNG says,
Everything's
you
been
shall
delivered.
fight.
Outstanding. Sending you coordinates for the rendezvous point, Kessen's Landing.
Alright, now that RNG has decided it's going to do that, we're going to click on this, and Kessen's Landing is a separate area on the planet. It's actually really beautiful for Ord Mantell, I will say that. Alright. Where are we? There we go. If you remember on our Inquisitor, we had to we went to the office and then ran all around everywhere. Here we are doing the opposite. We are, whoops, went right by it. We did the running around and now we're coming to the office.
I'm not blaming you, but I'm not gonna sit here, smile, and say thank you for the scraps either.
I know this isn't what you expected, Captain, but I am here to help you.
Arn.
There you are.
Arn, why are you here? Did something happen?
I just needed to discuss some things with you.
How did you know I was here?
This Jedi just let me know that you're not actually part of a Republic team, that no one else is coming to defend Kessen's Landing against raiding Mandalorians. Did I get that right?
That is correct. I came alone.
Captain Bly's contacted Republic High
It's
Command,
me.
wanting to know when he could expect the rest of the
It's
reinforcements.
me.
He couldn't believe that they
You
only
got
sent
all
you.
the help you
My
need.
requests for support have been ignored for months. How else did you expect me to react?
A Mandalorian raiding party is going to attack Ord Mantell. We need to act, not argue about bureaucratic nonsense.
You both need to understand. These Mandalorians aren't the only threat to Kessen's Landing. Those resurgent separatists I told you about? At this point, they're a case full of detonite. One little shock, like this Mandalorian attack you say is coming, and everything
guy.
goes up in a blaze.
Oh, my puppy.
I couldn't believe my eyes when I saw you, the best of the best in that warehouse. I thought the Republic was gonna finally do right by us for once. Turns out they didn't even know about this.
The situation is complicated. Bringing the number of soldiers you asked for was out of the question. We need to be ready to fight the Mandalorians without giving the Separatists a reason to break the truce. It's a very fine line to walk. But Republic High Command heard you, Captain. General Daerun personally asked me to come and investigate the situation, and to tell you to be careful.
Be careful! Be careful! There's Mandalorians coming and I'm supposed to be
Have
careful?
the people in Republic High Command forgotten where they would be without me?
It's not like that. I didn't come here to keep tabs on you, or to interfere. But you're not going to do this alone. I'll help, however I can.
Well, whatever you two are gonna do, you might want to get going.
What's going on?
One of my scouts says there's a whole pack of separatists messing around in the geothermal station nearby. She says there are some tough sons of Hutts with them. Got armor and weapons that are way too expensive looking to be separatists.
Sounds like the hidden chain are already here.
In force. And there's plenty of ways this can go wrong now that they've taken over that plant.
What are they doing with the Separatists? You didn't notice them making connections with the Mandalorians?
What part of I don't have enough resources wasn't clear to you? I don't even have enough bodies to take back the geothermal plant. If we all go kicking down the front door, that'll give them time to blow the place sky high. Hold on. There's an exterior ventilation shaft that's just the right size for the two of you to sneak in. Then you can get the jump on them.
We'll keep that in mind. Let's go, Arn.
Right behind you.
Alright, so we are going this way. And we are going to go basically the same route we took before. Pretty much.
Do you require medical attention?
Sell junk. Get rid of all this junk. I do have max reputation for Kessin's Landing, so we are good there.
This must be the ventilation shaft Captain Bly's told us about.
Because
that looks useful.
We are still going to need to turn the gas off.
There. I diverted the gas out of this vent shaft. That should make things easier for us.
Can we shut it off altogether? Just in case someone notices we're in here and tries to flush us out.
Maybe. This is connected to a larger
control
control system, but it's close by.
Then let's go find it.
How much of this you can get away with stealthing. Barring me running into people that I shouldn't. There is actually quite a lot of this you can skip around. That said, we still need the valves in here, so we're still going to take out these guys. Do it now or we do it later. Either way works, but we're gonna have to do these fights because they will be in our way. Alright. There we go. Alright, we are going to just come in here.
Leave her alone!
Go.
Hey, take it easy. We're trying to help you.
You're not with them? With the hidden chain? No, we're not.
Then what are you doing here? Make it quick.
You made quite an effort holding them back. What did they want with you?
Couldn't tell you. Wrong place, wrong time, I guess. I was trying to find my sister. I haven't seen her in days. Mina works here, so I thought... I ran into them instead.
It's a good thing we got here when we did.
I had it under control.
You did what you could.
I know I did. I got away from them for a minute, before you showed up. But I messed up. Got distracted.
Distracted? By what?
Cooling rods. They're the only things keeping the thermal station from blowing half of Ord Mantell into a crater. Those Gundarks in the fancy armor were taking crates full of them out of here. I tried to stop them, or at least slow them down. If we don't find those cooling rods and put them back, this whole place is going up.
Then we need to move. Now.
The problem is, I don't know where they took the cooling rods.
That doesn't sound good.
Damn it! My sister told me about this. There's a quick fix, but I'll need your help.
What do you need me to do?
We can redirect the water from the reservoir into the back spillway. That should provide enough coolant to keep things stable. For now. Someone's gotta watch my back in case there's any more of them around. And someone's gotta stay here to flip the spillway switch when I give the signal.
I'll stay behind. Let me know if you need backup.
Let's go!
Alright. There is our personal conquest reward for the week. Alright, we're going to...
We need to shut off the emergency systems first, so the spillway will stay open.
Got it.
Some of the monitors here just went dark. Should I be worried?
It's fine. We're overriding the emergency shutdown.
Will that speed things up? Because temperature levels just hit 30% over capacity.
It's not that one! We need to get the runoff channels open. We'll have to do it manually. It's, I'm pretty sure it's that one.
It's getting very hot in here.
Blast! I was hoping I was just imagining it.
Temperature levels are at 50% over capacity.
Alright, so it's that one. We can head back. And you can't really get away with stealthing past most of this in this room because we're going to have a cutscene. So we're going to take care of them. Kind of in stealth. We'll stealth in a minute. And alright, down there. One more to take
Just
out.
need to divert the water from the reservoir into the spillway.
90% over capacity!
Well, you know, there's a big old droid in our way there, Arn. We've got to take care of it first. Alright. There we go.
All right, that should be everything. Tell your friend to hit the switch.
Arn, we're ready. Open the spillway.
It's working. Levels are stabilizing. I think we'll be okay.
Can you keep an eye on things while I find out where the rest of the hidden chain went?
I've got it. I'll let you know if something changes.
We're in the clear for now, but long term, those cooling rods have got to go back where they belong.
The people who took the cooling rods, do you know where they might have gone?
Well, there's no place for shuttles to take off from here, and they couldn't have moved them all on foot.
Hey, I don't have long, and I know you don't either.
You wouldn't be contacting me unless it was for something serious.
Good instincts. There's something you need to know. Not tomorrow, not in a little while. Jakaya, he's taking way too long to say it.
So, he asked you to tell me?
No, he's so focused on what's going on, he didn't even notice me sneak away to call you. I don't know how else to say this. Mandalore is missing.
Missing? What do you mean?
I mean, no one can find her. Jack can't even get in touch with her over comms. The traitors are out in full force, and it's like she's just disappeared.
Whatever she's doing, I hope you find her soon.
Yeah, me too. You deserve
Not
to know
good
as much as anyone.
news.
You've done right by her. Hell, you're fighting for her right now. Speaking of, how's it going down there?
We are trying to stop this place from melting down, remember?
Who was that? What's she talking about?
I found her holding off a group of hidden chain. By herself. She says they've taken cooling rods out of this geothermal station. Do you know what Hedda would want with something like that?
Not a clue. But I'll let Jakaya know about this. You need anything, call. Alright?
All these strangers show up and my sister disappears. And like an idiot, I've been helping one of the strangers. That Mandalorian you were talking to? How do I know he doesn't have something to do with all this? How do I know that you don't have something to do with all of this? I'm sorry for what the hidden chain have done here. I'm doing my best to stop them. Let's just get this over with. As many cooling rods as the Mandos took, they'd need something big to move them. There's an old tram system that runs out of here. It's not in the best shape, but it would get the job done. It's as good a lead as any. Let's check it out. Fine. It's this way.
Alright, so we're going to go back this way. Whoops. Clicking on things I don't mean to. And we're going to go through here, but we're going to stealth past these guys.
It's not as hot anymore.
Yeah, but it's only a temporary fix. I don't even want to think about what will happen if we don't get any of those cooling rods back.
All the trams are gone.
But we can find out where they went. Come on.
Go.
This data is a mess. But it looks like the trams were heading toward a supply depot?
Fort Ronick. I know it. It's a good place as any to start looking. I'll show you where it is. Faster we get this done, faster I can get back to looking for my sister.
Arn, can you hear me?
I'm here.
We might know where to find the cooling rods. Fort Ronick. If the Separatists let the hidden chain in there, I doubt we'll get a warm welcome. Get back to Captain Bly's and tell him we might need some backup.
Don't worry, I'll handle it. I just talked to Bly's. He said seismic activity from the geothermal station collapsed some of the tram tunnels.
So we might be able to catch the cooling rods before they get to the fort.
We can try. There are maintenance hatches that can get us into the tram system. Let's see if we find any smashed up separatists.
Alright, so we're going to go this way. And again, I'm going to point out, if you are going to do the Datacron for Kesham's Landing, you're going to start the quest line you need to do it right here at this console. You can always grab it before you leave here and come back to that, or come back to it later, whichever you want to do. I obviously do not need to grab it. I've got it started on another, and I just haven't finished the last step of that. Mostly because I got my butt handed to me by a robot eating me into the lava, and I just got tired and said, okay, I'll do it again later. Alright, we are going to go up here. Man, I always take the long way around, I swear. Alright, that's better. We're going this way. And we will stealth here. We can skip some of these here. And depending if we're careful, these guys, we can probably skip for good. But these guys right here will have to get taken out. Because the droid will stop right here when we grab it, and that means we're gonna have to fight these guys now or later. We might as well get rid of them now. There we go. Come down here.
The crash knocked out the power to the whole tram. How do we get this door open?
Hold on a second.
Come back up.
There's a gunk droid. Hook the little guy up to the door
panel. Hey, little guy.
We'll have enough juice to get us into the tram.
Come on, little guy. Gunk. Alright.
Maybe we should just carry it.
Give it a second. I'm sure it's nowhere near as fancy as the droids you're used to. But I promise, it'll get the job done.
Hey, I was just offering to carry it. I wasn't saying it wouldn't do it. There he comes. Little gonk droid. Good droid.
No cooling rods in here. Hold on. What's in there?
Are those cages? What is all this? What were they doing? Mina! Mina! Oh no. Rami. Yeah, I mean, kind of. I didn't know him that well. He was a friend of Mina's. No one's seen him the last few days either. I was starting to think that maybe they just ran off somewhere. Somewhere better than here. And she'd call and tell me how great it is. That's what I get for hoping, I guess. Or she could be worlds away by now. We need to finish this. This hidden chain scum has a lot to answer for. Aren't you here to stop them? Isn't that why I'm helping you? As long as we do that, what difference does it make how I feel?
Captain Blythe is asking for an update on those cooling rods.
I bet he is. You tell Blythe this isn't some back alley dust-up that he can just write up and forget about. It's time for him to get off his backside and do something.
Oh my.
I'll pass this along. I just hope you can stop the hidden chain before they do too much damage. All right. I'll update Captain Blythe. Talk soon.
Fort Ronick isn't far from here. I bet a month's wages they just walk the rest of the way. You want to take out the rest of the hidden chain? Let's go find them.
Alright. Now we tootle on back out the way we came. Okay. I will be honest.
I briefed Captain Blythe on the situation with the hostages. He's getting reinforcements together. All you have to do is say the word and he'll send them your way.
Oh, that might not be a good idea. It looks like they've activated the fort's exterior defenses.
We'll find a way to shut them down.
A little more complicated. Come over here. There we go. A little more complicated than the other version of this mission. However, if you are lucky and you stand exactly in the right place, you still may be able to stealth this one. One. Oh, hey, that's not a road. It's just a dead end with a bunch of droids. Not helpful to us. Oh, we're going this way. Alright, Alright, sorry about that. Muted because the pups were going nuts, so. Alright, no. I don't want to be roasted like a chicken. There we go. So some of these you can stealth and some you cannot. This one obviously you could not have stealth because the droids were on either side of the thing you needed. We're not going to stealth this in here, but care of those guys. We need to go up there, but we're going to want to do the rest of this stuff down here first. I find this part really... Oh, right, up here. This part is a little maze-like, actually. I don't know if we can do this without being seen, but we'll try. Oh, guess you can. Don't mind me. Alright, let's see. I don't know that this one's going to let us stealth. The probe droid and the other one are... Okay. We go over here first. Alrighty. Obviously, we cannot stealth these. Not really. go. Yeah. Like I was doing. Alright. But we can... go this way. Because we need to be around front when we're done, so we might as well do this. One back here. Ow. Keep shoving me into that corner. Alright. That takes care of those guys. And there's no one in here right now, so we will do this.
That ought to clear the way for Blythe.
Without any resistance. And we're going to slip on by all the guards out front. Nothing to see here, folks. And head in here.
Come on! They'd have everything stashed down below.
Alright.
They've got the cooling rods! Alright, there we go. Now we're going to make the opposite choice we did last time, and we're going to go save the Separatist scum.
hostages.
You're going to get us all killed.
Um...
Unbelievable. Nothing to say for yourself. We all have a problem with the Republic, but we don't kidnap people.
Destroying these, killing you, I will have served the cause well.
Where are the people you took?
They're coming. Get the assets off-world. Ah!
We need to get out of here! Yes! Right behind you!
Alright. Now, if we do this
That sounded
right.
really bad. There's nothing we can do about it now. Keep moving.
We will be able to skip.
Okay, that is really bad! Blasted separatists! Can't believe they've taken things this far. Mina, please tell me you're not somehow mixed up in all this. Mina! Are you here?
There we go.
Petra! Mina, thank goodness you're still here.
You showed up just in time. Some of the others are already gone. They just came and took some more. Wouldn't be long before they came back for the rest of us.
Can you get everyone out of here?
Yeah, I think so.
Make sure you avoid the lower level. The separatists collapsed the caves.
Then we'll find another way back to town. Everyone, we're not out of this yet, but it's not over. If we want to make sure the Separatists, and whoever these thugs are that helps them, pay for what they're doing, we need to make it home. Stay together, watch each other's backs. Let's go! Don't let them take anyone else!
Alright, so now we go on over here.
They've got the rest of the cooling rods.
Let's see if the mechanic works this time. Last time it glitched out on us. Alright.
I heard it was you who was meddling in my raid. Looks like Vizsla doesn't even bother to come along anymore. Just sends you out to clean up her mess. But I guess it's only fair, seeing how she had us running your errands for as long as we did.
Who is he?
I don't know.
You're better than this. You've got strength and skill that would put some of my elite to shame. Field Marshal Cole rewards people like us. She'd welcome your help if you ever get tired of being Shay's bootlicker.
Shay has accomplished more than you or Hedda could ever dream of. I owe her for the times she's helped me.
Everything people know her for is long in the past. She's not fit to lead us into the future we deserve. the Field Marshal is.
I don't abandon my allies.
I knew you were weak, but I had no idea you were this stupid. Kesserim!
Alright, so.
I am Tyrus Brokenblade, a lore of Clan Varad. Know my name, weaklings, and tremble in fear.
Let's see. Come on.
My blade is howling for your blood.
There we go. Nope, it didn't work. It didn't work.
My blade is howling for your blood.
Man, why? Why you gotta not work for me?
My blade is howling for your blood.
There we go. That worked that time. Alright. You all just need to stop already. Kick you in the shin. Zap you.
My blade is howling for your blood. My blade is howling for
over
your
here,
blood.
buddy. So, this is the mechanic that wasn't working for me last time.
My blade is howling for your blood.
There we go. Alright,
My blade is howling for your blood.
come on. Down this way.
Pretty tricks, nothing more. Flee, like the cowards you are.
Stop!
Sahar?
You made the biggest mistake of your life, Arueti. Field Marshal Cole will have your pretty head for this.
I'm not afraid of Hedda.
No? What about everyone else? What do you think will happen when you don't have her favor anymore?
I don't care.
Your brother won't protect you.
Shut up!
Hell, Rakan would give anything for the honor of killing you, traitor.
Ah!
Alright.
Paris Farad! I am the Broken Blade, and I will shatter you into pieces! I will tear you limb from limb! I will tear your throat out! You should run! You will run! I will tear your throat out! I will tear you limb from limb!
I would not be so sure about that, buddy.
Enough! This foolish resistance will end! You should run! You will run! I will tear your throat out! I will tear you limb from limb!
Why not? Alright, almost. Come on. There we go.
I don't know why you're here, but
Hello,
I'm glad you
Dal.
offered to help.
What are you doing, Pop?
I wasn't going to stand there and do nothing.
What's going on? You're not working with the hidden chain anymore?
Not exactly. Hedda's opened the holocron that I took from Elom. She found
He's not
plans on
dead.
it for a machine. Her followers are collecting what she needs to build it. I tried to tell Hedda I won't help her do this. But you don't say no to Hedda. You don't walk away. I don't know if I want to walk away. I've been doing what I can to sabotage them, but trying not to get caught makes it impossible to do anything. I need help. Real help.
If what you're saying is true, how have you gotten
What
away
are
with
you
as much as
doing,
you
buddy?
have?
Luck?
Hey, hey.
Too much trust
No,
on
you
their
can't
part?
take stuff off my desk.
Whatever it is,
Pop.
I think I'm running out of it. Things are getting much worse.
Klepto Pop.
Feel much.
I didn't.
Don't panic. If you hadn't done something, he would have ruined your plan.
But it was.
You did well. We can take him prisoner and no one will follow him.
What are you going to do with him?
He'll be locked away where he can't do any more damage.
That's good. I knew this would get complicated, but I need to cover my tracks. Set some things up before anyone gets suspicious. I do want your help, but I'm getting that holocron away from Hedda, whether or not you agree to it.
She can't be allowed to keep it. I'll do what you need me to.
Thank you. When I'm ready to move, I'll let you know. Your friend is gone.
Everything all right?
Tell Blythe there's a prisoner here for him to collect. He's one of Hedda's. Someone important. I'll tell you more later, but for now, the hidden chain are gone.
Didn't expect anything less. I'll see you in a little while.
Alright, so now we go back to Blythe's office. Finish up this one.
I never thought I would say this, but I would give
I sent your description of the
anything to return to
Mandalorian
our
you
little
captured
back
to Master
room in
Saldarin.
Fort Garni.
I thought maybe she had something in her files that could identify him. You were face to face with Tyrus Brokenblade, leader of Clan Varad, and an integral part of Hedda Cole's inner circle. No wonder your comms were down for as long as they were. Things must have gotten really out of hand.
You could say
A lot
that.
happened that I didn't expect. Like Sahar Katin appearing out of nowhere and helping me fight.
Wait, what?
She says she's been sabotaging the hidden chain. And she has a plan to get Darth Nul's holocron away from Hedda.
Do you think she was telling the truth?
She seemed different from the last time we met. Something has shifted for her. As for what it is, I'm not sure.
Well, if she's ready to switch sides, we need to be ready to support her. I'll ask Tao about this. She'll know best how to approach Sahar.
You can't keep acting like this didn't happen. People here deserve better than this.
I was afraid the worst had happened to you. Glad to see I was wrong.
I'm fine. I wanted to make sure my sister got back safely too.
I'm sorry for what happened to her, but you think I have the resources to stop a Mandalorian raid?
The Mandalorians showed up because the Separatists opened the door and said, "Come on in." The same Separatists that you and your Republic cronies let get away with murder. None of you care about us at all.
You'll have to work together to deal with the Separatists. They are your real enemy.
You're not saying anything I don't already know. But we're the ones that are pulling all the weight. You don't need extra soldiers or fancy weapons to take on the Separatists. Mina didn't. Every time they stole, or intimidated someone into joining, or shook down someone who wouldn't look the other way, she spoke up. And she made people listen. What did the Separatists do? Got her fired. Trashed her apartment, threatened her friends, made her life hell. What did you do when she needed help? Mina reported every incident to local command. How many times you think your bosses followed up? I told her to stop, to leave well enough alone before she got hurt or worse. But she didn't stop. She knew that was wrong. We show the Separatists what they can get away with, and look what happened. They rounded up anybody who told them no, and handed them over to a bunch of monsters! If this is where fence-sitting gets us, then maybe Mina had the right idea.
If you want to help people, there is so much good you can do as a Jedi.
If they'll accept you. At this age, that's a big obstacle to overcome. I know from experience.
Don't take this the wrong way, but I'm not interested. I don't want to meditate and move rocks. I want to fight, here, for what we deserve.
Hello, Jedi Knight. Yeah, I love Star Wars. This game is actually really good. I like this one.
The best way to strike at the Separatists is to help those they hurt. With your connection to the Force, you can defend them. You can give them something to believe in.
I know it won't mean much, but...
It won't be too long before the Separatists come after us again. You can save your empty apologies for then. We're used to having to watch each other's backs, but doing it alone is getting pretty exhausting. You want things to get better on Ord Mantell, Captain? Stop leaving the hard stuff up to the rest of us.
I'm not sure it's all his fault either.
I had a few spare hands sweep Fort Ronick. We managed to scrape together a few of the cooling rods that got left behind. It's not looking good. It's gonna take a lot of time and a lot of work to stabilize the thermal station. And it's not even a sure bet. I'd hate to have to kick everyone off the island, so this is gonna take up all my attention. Not like I have a lot of it to spare. Petra's right. We really could use a hand. I've gotten to a point where I don't know what else to do. Anything else you feel like helping out with around here, you go right ahead.
And the voice acting in this game is
Null's
absolutely
holocron,
top-notch. I
Mandalorians
have to
wreaking
say that
havoc.
much.
Now this. Could it get any more complicated?
It never ends, does it?
It's a good thing the Republic has us to clean it all up. So, I guess now we... what? Wait for a signal from Sahar?
If she meant what she said. Let's hope we don't have to wait too long to find out.
Alright. We are headed to find out, actually. Pretty quick here.
Sahar. Sahar! Where are you? I told you I'm not going to cover for you if you fall behind.
Sorry, Rakan. I'll be back soon.
What happened?
Nothing. I was tracking something down. For Hedda. But it was a dead end. That's all.
Just hurry up.
Alright. So, that is the ending of that piece of the story. We are going to get Theron back, because running around with no companion, no fun.
Well, look who it is.
And we're going to go click on the mission
I never thought I
board.
would say this, but I would give anything to return to our little back room in Fort Garnick.
That is over near the shuttles, so I can show that for anyone that has not seen where they are. And then I'm going to take a quick break and refill my drink and stretch a little bit, about 3 minutes. We'll read the mail first, and then we will start the next piece. That is the mission board if you come to Keston's Landing for the dailies and weeklies. Alright, OM394 official correspondence open immediately. Greetings, Republic diplomat, representative of Republic High Command, or others. For your personal records, a copy of the declassification permits that were issued in your name, Forms 21B and 14W, for the viewing of sensitive Mantelian Army materials have been forwarded to your last known HoloNet address. Please note that your name, rank, and affiliate organization have been added to the local registry of error unable to locate file directory. Should you require additional copies of your permits, including physical duplicates, please contact the Office of Error Administrative Contact Not Found. Thank you for your personal and or professional interest in assisting the citizens of Ord Mantell. OM-394, Scheduling Assistant, Office of Captain Jendon Blythe. Alright. We get the funniest mails from NPCs. Alright, I am going to pause right there. We're going to head back, rather than stand in a public place, I'm going to pop back to the stronghold and ditch all the junk in my inventory. Here, oh, delete, sell. And this is bound, so we cannot donate it to the guild. We're going to toss this in there, and I will be right back. I've got to grab a drink. It'll be about 3 minutes. Good stretch break for all. Maybe, there we go. I'm going to run the ads so they won't run the minute I come back, because when I take a break and I don't do that, that's what happens. Yeah, just a couple minutes. I'll be right back. Alright, I am back. Sit down, Pop. Sit down. You can hang out with Mom, but you gotta sit down. Alright, guys. We're gonna hop back in. We are going to launch the final piece of this that we have available until sometime this month, and I am expecting sometime in the next couple weeks. I could be wrong. It could be as long as 3, but hopefully in the next couple of weeks we will get the next piece to continue our Inquisitor and this Knight. But let's start this. We are going to head on over here. So for those that have been following, we have our Inquisitor, and this will make our Knight ready for when the new story drops this month. We have our Bounty Hunter set for the next story piece that drops early next year. Because date night with Torian drops with that stuff from what we had been told before. So we have her ready to reunite with her long lost husband and continue through to the rest of the story. We will be, once we finish this, heading over to our trooper to get her through expansion, starting with Shadow of
The Field Marshal is waiting for news.
Probably.
I've got reports from 4 other teams who have successfully destroyed supply convoys. But one team still hasn't checked in.
For those newer to the channel, Star Wars The Old Republic is Tuesday and Thursday, and sometimes Wednesday and Fridays I do that instead of the solo RPGs, but depends on what's going on and how I feel. Tomorrow we will be probably doing Mass Effect. I'm working on that Insanity run. So
Is everything all right?
A little extra challenge to the day.
I needed some time alone to clear my head.
I think we could all use a little of that. Especially now.
I hate to interrupt this rare moment of calm, but an urgent matter requires your attention. Some very powerful Republic representatives have insisted on sharing their concerns about the hidden chain. Particularly the alarming increase in violent attacks on non-Mandalorian targets.
They want a meeting with you. Yesterday, if possible.
I don't understand what they're expecting to hear from me.
They've got it in their heads that you know something that'll make it all go away, and even if you can't, they want to hear it straight from you.
It certainly doesn't help that the increased surveillance of Shay's movements has provided nothing useful since she disappeared.
We had some of our best people tailing her. But if Mandalore the Avenger doesn't want to be found...
Her absence during all of this has the potential to paint us in a very poor light.
Let's keep this quiet. We're asking for trouble if we let the Republic hear about what's going on with Shay.
I think so too. The last thing we need is them stepping in before we can come up with a game plan. Speaking of, looks like our delay tactics didn't work.
They're more insistent than I thought.
I'll help you set up for the meeting. Just give me a minute.
Of course.
So, how do you really feel about all this?
I'm tired, Theron. Tired of offering trust where it isn't returned, or wanted. Will any of it ever count for something?
I like to think it does. Small ways. You know, I'm probably the last person who should be lecturing anyone about running off, so... I'm gonna keep my thoughts about Shay to myself. I know what I put you through was hard. I never wanted you to have to go through that again. So, however this thing shakes out, I'm right here. For whatever you need.
That's all I could ask for.
You sure? Nothing else I can do?
I can think of a few things.
Oh, nice. I love Fallen Order. I really do. I can't wait for the 3rd game in that series to come out.
You're off to a good start.
I aim to please.
But I also love pretty much any Star Wars game.
Best.
So, yeah. And this one is a regular for me. The stories, I like the time period. And the stories are really good. This is same era as Mass Effect for BioWare, back when they were making awesome that nobody could argue was awesome. Alright, we're going up here. Time to go to a meeting. Yeah, it's always intended to be a trilogy, from what I understand. So Fallen Order, Survivor, which admittedly had some issues with glitching and whatnot early on, but is really solid now, at least in my experience. And then there is one more in the works. Blanking on his name, but Cal Kestis's voice actor was actually
Glad you
said
could join
something
us.
about
Now that everyone's here, there are a few concerns I'm hoping you can clear up.
We've received a full report from On Paralan regarding the events of Ord Mantell, but we would also like to hear things from your perspective. Now that raids perpetrated by the Hidden Chain Mandalorians have increased in quantity and intensity, it is especially urgent that we hear from anyone who has faced them.
Arn has been very helpful, there's no denying that. But he wasn't there the entire time you were on Kessen's Landing. You have information he doesn't. How did you know about the situation on Ord Mantell? Who sent you there in the first place, and why?
I reminded them that you work with the Mandalorians. Most of them, anyway. I explained how that's probably where you got the intel.
Yes, but I think you can see why we're starting to feel a little uncomfortable. You and your organization are part of the Republic, a valued part. But the standing of some of your people within the Republic, well, that gets a little hazy.
The Mandalorians work with you, but we never brokered official terms with them when the Alliance was absorbed by the Republic.
Technically, we don't have any obligation to fight the Hidden Chain, on anyone's behalf. Not as long as they leave us alone. I won't ask you to reevaluate the cost of working with the Mandalorians. We don't have the authority to do that, or to tell you to keep them in check. But their war is creeping into Republic territory. We'll need to respond soon.
Oh, this is all getting very complicated. Let's see.
Perhaps there is something we can do to support the Mandalorians in their conflict, but we would need their cooperation. We've made attempts to contact Mandalore, but they've all fallen through. Dispatches to her second-in-command have also gone unanswered.
Is there any way you can connect us? I'd like to know where Shay thinks this war is heading.
Oh. I don't want to lie. She's not...
I'm not trying to distract her while she fights a war. But it would be better for everyone, Shay Vizsla included, if she could find time for us. As soon as possible?
Maybe? As soon as I can find her?
Is that something you need to take care of?
Sorry, yes.
I'm not comfortable leaving our conversation with this many unanswered questions. We'll be contacting you again soon.
Alright. Somehow I think it's all going to get worse before it gets better.
I think I just found a way to get Darth Maul's holocron away
and
from
I know
Hela.
what this part of the story contains. I just don't know what's coming next. I just know where we were left. And, it's getting complicated. Alright,
I can't give you all the details over holocron. Too many ears listening. Meet me on Meksha. When you get here, stop by the Slugfall Cantina. I'll leave you something to help find me.
alrighty. So we are headed to Meksha. And why am I running? Why am I running? We're going to quick travel to... Boardwalk. There we go. There we go. I think. Maybe we needed to go to that one. We'll see in a minute. Oh yeah, we needed to go to the other one. Well, you know, sometimes things don't quite work the way you intended. Alright, there we go. We'll go over there. We are going up to the cantina. Basically, if you've been following, we are coming from the opposite direction as we did on the Imperial character, but we're going to be doing basically the same thing. Come click on the box to get the tracker. Free drinks, if anyone needs a drink. I have no idea if it even gives you a boost or anything, but force habit, click the blue thing. Alright, so we're gonna come out here and you will see these do this, and that will show you where to go. Now if it's active, it's going to slow you down, so better to... Of course, it helps that I know where I'm going, but, you know, when there's a crossroad and you need to know which way to turn, turn it on and use that to get you there. You can also see these will show you where to use it if you need to follow the trail. So we turn it on, it shows us the path is that way, and we are going to stealth. Oh yeah, I love my stealth. Wait, there's nobody over there. Whoa, somebody's been by. Look, somebody already took them out. We might not need to stealth. They might be taken care of them for us. We need stealth. I don't need no stinking stealth. But as you can see, if you're not sure which direction to go, because there's a bunch of ways to go, you can do that. And we're going to just stealth in case these guys over here decide to be pesky. And we're apparently going to the same place as the Imperial agent up here. Alright, here we go.
You made it. Not that I thought you wouldn't, I'm just relieved is all. My brother and I used to hide in here a lot. Rakan was always looking for a way out of chore time at the orphanage. I liked helping out, but I also liked going on adventures with Rakan, so I started hiding too. I used to dream about coming back here for him. My master never knew. I didn't want him to think that I was ungrateful, or that he'd made the wrong decision. You know, taking someone who kept looking backward. But I think he did make the wrong decision. Maybe, if I'd said it sooner, none of this would be happening. Hedda wouldn't have the holocron. She wouldn't have Rakan. Thank you. That's not something I'm used to hearing. Especially now. It doesn't matter. We're going to fix this. That holocron is dangerous. More than any of us understand. We have to get it away from Hedda.
The big mess you
The machine
made
that she's
for
building,
her.
it doesn't work without Darth Nul's holocron, or without the plans inside it. All we have to do is get the holocron out of there, and Hedda loses both the machine and something she never should have had in the first place. It's... you'll see what I mean, once we get close. The machine is on one of Hedda's most heavily guarded ships. There's only one way on it. And that's with a specially built shuttle.
One they used to round up prisoners. Hedda thinks if she has something that no one else does, she can take on the whole galaxy. But she's wrong. The machine, I don't really understand how it works. Something reaches out, and it's like turning on a light, or a forgotten childhood memory rushing back. If you ever thought you once felt the Force, no matter who you've become, an outlaw, a farmer, a soldier, you feel it again. Hedda said I could help these people. Help them understand their connection to the Force. She said no one else would. She didn't say anything about making them fight in her war. Hedda will do anything to win. She doesn't understand the cost. She doesn't care. Did this Sana Ray person also tell you what Darth Null did for the Emperor with that power? My master told me. I should have listened. I should have never. That's not true. Is it? Even if it were... that doesn't change anything. Hedda thinks this machine will just awaken powerful soldiers ready to fight for her. But the people Hedda captures, the machine revealed their connection to the Force. It doesn't make them soldiers any more than they were before. But that doesn't matter to Hedda. She wanted me to just... Even if I wanted to, I don't know how to train anyone to fight. If we don't do something, a lot of innocent people will die. We have to destroy the machine. And we have to get as many of Hedda's prisoners as we can off that ship. I wish I had that kind of confidence. But at least I know where to start.
Retrieve
I know
holocron.
where we can get the shuttle that we'll
Save
need.
the people.
One of the hidden chain
Yeah,
strike
easy
teams
enough.
was sent to take captives from Hedda. They must not have been too careful around the huts. They've run into trouble with the local crime lord and they're stranded there. It's a long shot. But if we can get to Hedda and find out where that strike team ended up, we can steal their shuttle. It'll take us right to Hedda's machine.
Let's see.
I don't know all the details, other than the strike team was sent to the Minbusa district. It's probably best if we head there separately. It might raise too much suspicion otherwise. I'll see you there.
All right. Look, everybody is trying to get it through this older stuff because we've had a break because of the voice actor strike. I've seen it be super busy through this the Legacy of the Sith story in a way you wouldn't expect with one that's been we've had out for 2 years. That
Hey,
you know.
good thing you're here. I've already had a few close calls. I'm waiting on a
We're
lead
gonna
to
hop
meet with
down
you.
here instead
Come
of
find
going
us in the
around.
cantina.
But so I think everybody is doing what I'm doing, and oh hey, let's go redo the story on one of our other characters and refresh our memory of what's happening. Which is not a bad idea. I paused at the start of Legacy of the Sith on the ones we were streaming intentionally because we were waiting for more story. Oh, we have an update. Oh, we have an
problem.
update. Oh! Alright, so I just noticed that we got new info. Like, right last few minutes it must have posted to Steam.
I know. I keep telling myself that.
The new story will drop on the
simple.
9th, which means we are
But it might be
finishing
impossible.
this in
The Hidden Chain
perfect
strike team
time
assigned to Hutta have to be somewhere in this
continue
district.
this character
I don't know what to
into
do.
the new story
Slaves are
on
rebelling.
Tuesday.
The Hut in charge here locked down everything. No one's getting in or out. How do we
the
even
update
start
will be
looking for that
5
shuttle?
a.m. Or wait, 7 a.m. Central Time, 7 Central, 9 a.m. 9 a.m. No, 5 a.m. Yeah, 5 a.m. Man, time zones. So 5 a.m. And supposed to last 4 hours, which means it should be done. We'll figure this out, Sahar. In time for my stream on Tuesday.
I don't want to stop now. Hetta's ruined
So we
too
will
many lives,
continue
and
this
I'm
Jedi
not going to
Night
let her hurt
on
anyone
Tuesday
else.
and do the brand new shiny story, which I thought I was going to get to do on my main characters first. So you will get unfiltered reaction on Tuesday of the new stuff.
Right.
I am excited for the new story.
We have to. Let's go.
That is awesome. I am also waiting for the now I'm gonna go look. 1 second, guys. I'm gonna go look and see if we've also got nope, patch notes and whatnot. We don't have the quarterly letter yet, which is the other piece we are waiting for. Because I have an idea of something I wanted to do that was a little different for next year. But we're getting a roadmap for the year in the quarterly letter.
They might be able to tell us how to find that shuttle, and there has to be something we can do to help them.
So that will help me figure out if my idea will work with what's coming.
Part of the uprising.
Or actually mean I'm jumping back and forth more, which is what I was trying to reduce.
Tell Yacindu, we've got nothing to do with those thankless womp rats.
So for those that don't know, each of my characters has a backstory written for it that I wrote. They all have their personalities. They're all a little different.
First Mandalorians, now you? Those troublemakers are gonna get us all killed!
But what I was thinking was that I would work through one new one. Maybe put a poll out in the Discord.
None of this would be
on
happening
which
if everyone would just
character.
keep their heads down.
There are 8 origins. I have my favorites, of course, but and maybe
if we make a run for the shipping port, then maybe we can.
To the website.
Leave us alone.
The idea.
No, don't.
So there's always little bits of story in my mind between things or.
But we don't know for
differences
sure. Don't let your guard down.
with What is going on in between and whatnot. So.
If we fight the hidden chain, you'll have to do it out in the open this time.
And see
There's a
what's
chance this will get back
planned.
to Hetta.
It
I
did
know.
sound during the live stream
But there's no
like
going back now.
we might be coming to an end of this story maybe by the end of next year. I think, and I've been saying it since before the voice actor strike, when we got this last stuff, I said it felt like the story was coming to a tipping point, and so I am well, if you all, I don't need to stealth if you all have already gone through here and taken out all the people that are gonna be in my way, I can just run over here. So if that is the case, it would be cool to have a character I can run through start to finish
Shadlar!
when
I
we've
want
got
them
the
ready
whole
to
story
move as soon as
together.
we've got a way out of this muck pit.
Alright. So.
Eyes up! Eyes up! Look who's... Don't let her walk out of here!
Oh, wait, where's the healer? Medic, medic, medic. Hi! We gotta take care of you. We will get rid of you first. Alright.
Bring me Katine's head! Bring me Katine's head!
I am not a chicken to roast, buddy.
Bring me Katine's head!
Oh.
Cut him down!
Alright. That one and
So much for getting information out of
take care
them.
of that one.
And I don't see the shuttle.
Hey! Over here!
Alright.
Thank the stars you took care of those Mandos.
They came in a shuttle. Do you know where it is?
No. But you let me out and I'll help you search for anything. One of them has to have a security key.
Alright, so we are going to take out anyone we come across along the way, and we will fight the rest on the way back. Because we will need to get them out of our way to open the cages. Also, yes, I am playing a Jedi Knight. Yes, she is set up as oh, we're gonna take care of these guys first, I guess. They saw me from down there. She is set up as an assassin spec, which is a Sith origin combat style, which you can do once you've played enough. And mostly because I prefer the animations and the lightning over the shadow, which is its mirror for the Jedi, which instead of lightning has you throw. Okay, who am I fighting now? Which is got earthly sort of powers where you throw rocks and stuff around, which is fine, but I like the feel of this one better, so I'm going to release this one now. Medic first. Looking for is right over here. Alright. We will leave those guys upstairs to their own devices. And we're gonna deal with you guys. There we go. Who are you fighting? Where are they? There we go. Alright. We're going to go open her cage, and then we will get these other ones. And I think there's a couple other
Well, I
groups
put in
we'll
this
have to
security
fight
code.
along
You
the
can tell
way.
me about that Mandalorian shuttle.
Give her a second. That's all right. But just so you know, wherever that shuttle is, you're not getting anywhere near it in this lockdown. Get all of us out of here, and we can help you work around all the security.
Alright, open this one.
Thank you.
This one.
Move while we still have a chance.
Oh, maybe they all cleared out. Okay, anyone you didn't get already is gone. That works. Alright. I'm going up here. Talk to her.
Is there somewhere safe you can go?
Is going to send us out this way. And we are going to... basically follow the trail of dead bodies. Because there's someone right before us. Alright, well, that's one way to do it. So you're gonna come in here and talk to her.
We'll put our feelers out for this shuttle you're looking for. But tracking it down
that
will take a while.
mission
We've got a
and
few
starts
ideas
the
to speed things up. Just ask around.
And then there are
It's hell out there, you
four
know. Chemical burns.
Too
others.
much fighting, too much shooting.
As if the Hutts haven't taken enough from us. The swamp. We were easy pickings for those Mandalorians. No good armor or weapons to protect ourselves. You could nab that kind of gear from the Mandos and give it to us. It'll be a win-win for everyone, except the Mandos.
We have to do 3 of these, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, it says 3. There are 4 of them. We're going to... One, 2, 3, 4. Alright, we're going to head out to the swamp. And we do actually need to fight some of these guys, so I'll take the chance to do that while we have someone here. Because we need to borrow their gear. Alright, that is 2. We need 10 more. A couple more. Alright. You come here so we can take care of both of you. There we go. Oh, that gives us 5. Hey, look. Where'd you come from? And 6. Now we are going to... That's 1. Going the wrong way. Going the wrong way. We're going to go back this way. Two of those. And here comes some little friends for us to take care of. Not so friendly friends. That is okay because we needed to fight some of these guys anyway. For one of them. Alright. That's half of what we needed for those. Next totem is here. Whoops. Caught on stuff. And here. That is all of those. And we've managed to get these guys. We should be able to finish that one. Alright, that's that one. And let's get our mount. And we are going to head back up this way. I am going to stealth out just to de-aggro them. And... you come here. Take a fight with all of you at once. Oh, wait, there's a medic. There's a medic back here I missed. Short guy. Alright. You come over here. Alright, that gives us 9 of 12. We should be able to find 3 more right here. I will stealth past the rest. I've already got my conquest. And I don't need to level. I'm max level already. And I know there are other people working on this, so rather than make them wait for them to re-res, I may as well leave them behind for them to fight. Where I can. Try not to run into anybody that they need. We go this way. Alright, so we are going to talk to
Look
you.
at that! Mandos, overpaid security guards. They won't stand a chance against us with this stuff. And we'll have an
I
easier
can't
time
begin to
sniffing
tell
out
you the
rumors
importance
about
of
that
what you've
shuttle
done
you're
here,
after.
friend. The second I hear something about that shuttle you're looking for, I'll pass it along.
No trouble for you. Scent glands will keep Zuba away, far gone for good.
Ah, nice work.
There's
I'll
no
feel better
Zuva.
asking folks for information
There's no
about that
news
shuttle if
about
I've got
Zuva.
Tempogen to
Now
trade for it.
I can hear things about Mandalorian shuttle.
Claim that. I don't know what we just completed. Oh, okay. Okay, I know.
Good news, we found that shuttle. Bad news, it's locked up tight in the Tabana gas refinery. I know a way in. Get into the gas tunnels and look for crates with red markings. They'll lead you right into the refinery.
Alrighty. Whoops, this way. We are going to slip on by anyone that may have re-resed out here. And I suspect we're not going to run into anybody along the path to where we need to go right away. There's usually a few people up here. But, someone's ahead of us, so, well, they were. Oh. I'm stuck on the environment. Well, you guys take care of that one. I'll take care of this group for you. Since you cleared the path for us, and nobody is going to gain a lot by doing these. Weird lag. There we go. Alright. This way. And there's one more group up here, I'm pretty sure. Taking care of these guys, clear the path. There we go. Whoops, whoops, caught on a crate. All right.
Lockdown measures are in effect. Escape is impossible. Those who attempt to do so will be liquidated.
Come
on! Don't give up! Take them down!
clap. You're doing pretty good. We're going down the elevator.
Keep fighting!
You can't defy your Sindel!
Alright, that's the last of those guys there. Alright.
We need to regroup.
Stars. This is horrible. Someone's in charge of all these guards.
Let's find them.
Alright, so we're gonna do this. You
These slaves
come
never
here.
learned their lesson.
Gotta take out all the Gamorrean guards here.
Get back! Know your place!
Watch for the pushbacks because they are pretty fun, but kind of detrimental to progress.
You Sindhu will pay me
Have to keep
triple for
running
this!
back. Alright,
Get back! Know your place!
ow, like that. Alright, well, you know, that took care of that problem. Why don't you come over here and we'll get all of you at once.
All available units! They are not slaves! Bring reinforcements!
Uh-oh. They're calling for extra help. They won't get here in time, buddy.
Code Thesh! Code Thesh! Intruders have breached the perimeter! Get back! Know your place!
There we go.
The Mandalorians who came here. Where is their shuttle?
Dude, you shot your own guy. How rude.
Invading my home! Disrupting my business! These ungrateful wretches belong to me! I'll have your head for leading them astray!
This ends now. Free these people, give us the Mandalorian shuttle you confiscated, and we'll go.
Where do you think you are? Your demands mean nothing!
I won't let this continue.
You must know, the Hutt Cartel will not look kindly on this act of aggression, despite your previous feeble attempts at a partnership. Your Republic friends will regret what you have done here. I will personally ensure it. They will rue the day you dared to challenge the majestic Yusindu.
Don't do it.
And she did it anyway. Sahar! I'm trying to keep things in check here. Oh.
Over here! This way!
What's going on? Who are you?
No time for that. You're looking for a Mando shuttle, right? I know where to find it.
How did you...
Just come on! What other option do you have?
All right, lead the way.
No, wait! We can help you! I've got this! If you want to help, the best way is to get to our safe house. I'll explain more there. Get to the tunnels, I'll tell you over comms how to get there. Now go! Hurry!
Alright. Off to the tunnels. Let's go.
That was completely reckless. What were you thinking?
We were trapped. What else was I supposed to do?
Let's just hope we find a way out of this mess. Quickly.
She's a little hot-headed of a Padawan. Clearly. Alright, so... I am,
I sure hope you made it into the tunnels. Or this won't make much sense.
We're in the tunnels.
Good! You're going to end up at an intersection with 4 connections. Go north from there.
I'm gonna stealth by these because we're gonna have to come back out here and, I'd rather not
Once you go up the big
slaughter
ramp,
the NPCs
make sure you're
that
heading
we're gonna
east.
possibly need in a minute to finish our quest.
Did you make it to the scaffolding yet? If so, you're almost there.
Am I supposed to climb down into whatever that is down there?
Oh, it's fine. The best part about it, no one who works for you, Cindy, would ever dream of getting near it. Watch your step on the way down.
I'm gonna need a shower later, clearly. Alright, here we go.
Good, you're safe. Adi told me you were coming. He'll be here soon.
Racket. We lost Driva. In the courtyard.
Blast it! She was our only way into the alarm systems.
I know.
Don't do
But
it,
I'm
Dove.
hoping
Leave the kitty
these
alone.
fine people can help us pick up the slack. Quick introductions. I'm Adi. This is Racket. Pretty sure we know who you are. But what do we call you?
I'm, Sahar.
Great. You probably noticed, but we're trying to get a lot of people out from under the tail of Yusindu, our esteemed employer. You also probably noticed it's not going well. Well, don't count us out yet. You can. Funny, I was preparing to beg. Word's getting around. Some of our people back in town said that you were looking for a Mando shuttle. When I heard you ask Yusindu about it, I knew we finally hit a lucky break. As fate would have it, you're after the same thing we are. More or less. The shuttle is in the refinery's hangar, the same place we're trying to get into. We've spent months working out a way to break in, but after that explosion, we're short a lot of the people we needed to make this work. You help us see this through, and we'll all get into that hangar. Right to that Mando shuttle you're looking for. Yusindu locked
I'm not
everything
gonna make
down
her
once he
feel worse
realized
by
we were
using
fighting
the
our way
first
out.
one. That seems like a
Like
bad
clockwork.
idea. She seems a
When
little fragile
Mandalorians
already.
showed up, we thought that was the end. Turns out they had nothing to do with Yusindu.
He locked up the Mando shuttle, the one you're after, in the refinery hangar, along with every ship, speeder, and cargo loader in the district. There are enough shuttles in there to get all of us out of here. Off Hutta. To freedom. We just need to get into that hangar.
You will. We'll help you. Right?
A few things. If it helps, what we need to be done should be very simple for the two of you.
The same can't be said if you decide to take on Yusindu and his infinite number of goons on your own. We need to get them out of the way.
We also need to make sure our people can defend themselves against any surprises that might be waiting in the hangar.
We've tried this enough times to have worked out all the kinks. If we're going to hit Yusindu where it hurts, we need weapons, explosives, ways to take out his fancy guards.
We really only need enough to clear a safe path to the shuttles.
We know exactly what needs to be done. We just need the bodies to do it.
And
Alrighty then.
we need to help them stay alive in the process. We've got everything broken down over here. Give it a look when you're ready to get started.
Alright, so on to the second part of this stuff. We're gonna grab all 4 of those. And we're basically going to go do what we did before. Run around and complete these. I'm gonna start with the one up here. Listen, Chem Lizard, you're blocking the pathway. Alright, because it is right here.
We're off to a good start. Just need to reroute a few more pipelines.
And nope, not that way. This way. Alright. Take that one. There we go. And that will give us 2 of the 15 weapons we need.
This is a lot of Tabana gas we're rerouting, right?
It sure is. And we're not done yet.
I'm gonna get that on the way back. We're gonna finish up this. Alright.
Racket, this is enough. We're just blowing a hole in one wall. We don't need to build up this much pressure.
We do if we're going to blow up the whole refinery on our way out of here.
What?
come from, buddy? Not that I mind, I need your weapon, but you joined out of nowhere. Hey, let me help with the fight. Alright, so we're gonna go up here. Take care of... Alright, that's 9 of 15. We are going to not need to deal with most of the rest of these along the way. So I'm going to leave them for anybody else working through here that might need them, since I can. Alright, take care of that one.
Ratchet, please! This is too risky.
I know it is, but we need to hit Lucinda where it hurts most. In his bank account.
Our people can just as easily be caught in the crossfire of all of this.
Fine.
Okay, this goes up there in case you need more weapons from these guys. We're going to go over here. Don't need to stealth in here.
Only the maintenance droids can purge the Tabana gas from the pipelines. Look for a maintenance terminal that'll let you slice into it.
Well, that's this.
Got the droid? Activate the pipeline scrubbers. They'll dump all
Hopefully
the Tabana
this
gas
goes
to race
smoother
collection.
than last
Watch out for
time.
Lucinda's
Usually I don't have
guards.
trouble with this
This is
one,
outside
but
the scheduled maintenance window. We'll know something's up.
Totally couldn't get the timing right last time. Do that. Gunk, 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 gunk. Alright, where did that... And... whoops. Too far. Gunk, 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 gunk. We might need to hide. Don't mind us while we hide from the guards. Don't think he comes this way. Maybe. Gunk, 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 gunk. Alright, that's one. Oh, which way are you going, buddy? We're going to gonk ourselves right down over here. Gonk, 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 gonk. Quick gunk! That's two. Can we get the third one? Knock you caught? I had so much trouble with this the other day, I'm now not sure what I'm doing. But usually I get it just fine. Quick! Quick! Be a quick gunk! Alright, there we go. Come on, come on! Quick before you're caught!
We've got
There we
someone
go.
headed to waste collection to pick up the Tabana gas.
Oh, I do like those little missions. They're fun. Alright, we have, ugh. Auto run fail. Auto run. Preferences. Oh, did it stop? Did it stop on its own? Well, that was a good one. Usually it doesn't. Usually I have to toggle. Alright, we need to go... this way. To the security center, and this is why I said I would get this on the way back, and we didn't need to fight anymore because there are going to be some in here we're going to have to take out and we can get their weapons. There we go. 11. That's 14. Hey, look, some more.
We can modulate the broadcast signal to sound like it's the guard captain's voice. But one of you has to actually say the words. Any volunteers?
I'll do it.
All right, you lugs. Boss says to clear out of the hangars, so get moving. Double time.
Well, that probably did it, I think.
All right. So that takes care of that one. The last one is literally just going back and putting the weapons in a cabinet. So we are done with this part. Alright.
We're ready. We've never been so ready. If we don't move now, we're never going to get another shot like this.
Oh, there is one more thing. Sahar, can you take a look at the encryption tokens on our comm frequencies? We can't risk Yusindu's people slicing into our chatter. I get the feeling you know a thing or two about the subject.
Oh, of course. I'll be right back.
This has all been hard on her. Every thought in her head is darkened by our struggle. And the struggles of another. But helping people seems to mend her broken resolve a bit.
Everything you've done so far will slow down Yusindu's reinforcements, but it won't last forever. If we're gonna pull this off before the slug's backup can get past our defenses, we'll need to split up for the last phase of the plan. That means you're on your own. Can you handle that?
That's the spirit!
Audie's going to get the hangar's freight elevator up and running. That'll get enough people inside to overwhelm the security teams that are already there.
Which means more people on those shuttles, and more people out of this swamp.
I'll be running point on the turret defenses, making sure those are shut down before we get into the hangar.
You, my friend, have the most important job of all.
Even when we control the hangar, our window of time to get out of there is too short. We can't manually input destination coordinates into every shuttle.
If you get into the control tower, you can transmit destination codes to everyone all at once. I'll send the coordinates once we're on the move.
I've done repairs on the control tower's console before. It can be a little finicky. Let me walk you through how to make it work if you run into any problems.
While you two do that, I'll go check on Sahar.
Here. Do not tell Audie I gave you this.
Okay.
I don't like it either, but I have to do this. Just put these coordinates into the control tower console when it's time. The shuttle coordinates Audie's going to send you, they go to Rhodia. He thinks we'll all be safe there, but the Hutts took him when he was a kid. He hasn't been back since. We won't know anybody. We'll have nothing. It won't be home. The coordinates I gave you will take us to an Evakai rebel camp on Hutta. I've already made contact with them. They're willing to take us in, if we pull our weight. Yeah, fight. They're going to train us. We're going to take on the Hutts. Take back Evakar. He thinks that it's too dangerous to stay, even if we leave the district. He doesn't think we have it in us to fight, even though we've been fighting this whole time. But when it's not your home the Hutts have left their stench all over, I'm sure it's easy to leave. Please, don't make me beg. I can't run away like Adi wants me to.
Looks like everyone knows what they've got to do. Ready?
Time to go.
All right. Next, we go out here, and we're gonna get the Hada part of this done. And then move on to the last part of the story we have. I think that will be all we've got time for today, but that's okay because the new story is dropping on Tuesday. So we will leave it there, and then on Tuesday we will do the new story, and then I know that we are missing something here. We have not seen the piece that shows up after we get Kessin's Landing for the Basilisk droid, which I expect will show up after a relog, and since we are not going to have time to do it today, it's going to show up to be done on Tuesday. So my plan with that is we will do the story first on her on Tuesday, followed by that extra piece, and then we will see where we are for time and what we need to do.
We've got at them, and the guards just keep coming.
Get this door open now! We're trying. We can't bypass these lockdown procedures. I don't care. Blow it open if you have to.
It's Sahar.
There we go.
What is she? You.
And then we'll see where we are at. We will probably figure out whatever we need to do to finish up the time Tuesday. For galactic seasons, most likely. But I mean, if we finish all of that early enough, I may split the stream and do our Inquisitor right after we see both sides of the story at once.
How do I get past this door?
I've got it. Incoming.
Alrighty. But if that doesn't work out and there isn't time, I don't know how much time the story drop will take, then we will do the Inquisitor on Thursday. So we'll see what there's time for on Tuesday. And I'm hopeful we will have that quarterly letter with next year's map by then, or not sure. Alright, because I mean, we're getting the new PvP season too, so where do I need to go? This way. So if we can do them separate days, we will do the PvP as well. I'm not a big fan of PvP, but if we do it early enough in the week, it is not so bad to do the season. You get, especially with me running in tank spec, the Q pops fairly quickly, and then lose your jaw, usually pull off reasonable number of playthroughs and get the weekly done fairly quickly. Alright, we need to pick this console.
I've got a problem here. There's a safety protocol that keeps overriding all of my attempts at overloading the turrets.
Same here. Every time I slice past the lockdown operation, I get a warning that the elevator can't run until the emergency systems have been turned off.
Are you kidding me? When did you Sindu install safety features?
I don't know, but if I don't figure this out soon, a whole lot of people aren't getting out of here with us.
And if that rotten slug gets wind of what we're doing before I knock out these turrets, we're all going to have a bad time.
Don't worry, we'll figure this out. We don't have time to reach both of them.
I'll be here.
What in the blazes do I do about these turrets?
You've got this. And the second we're done here, I'm coming to help you.
I've got a few ideas, but just hope for the best.
There's a panel not far from where you are. You can use it to bypass the elevator's emergency system.
I'll see what I can do.
Alright.
I found the panel, but nothing is working.
Flip that circuit. That'll fool the system into thinking there's been a power cut.
Done. Audie?
That did it! Lockdown's lifted!
Alright. Now, we just go right on over here to this door and finish our time on Hada.
We made it! Come on!
Get down! This ends now, you miserable lowlifes! The features of my state-of-the-art dissemination droid are beyond your feeble comprehension! Ha! Now how do I shoot the blasters? Burn, peasants! Burn! Dodge! Deal with these miscreants!
Alright. Hey, I'm not a miscreant.
Nope, wrong!
Look out!
Stand in that. Whee! Red circles everywhere. Dang it.
Where is everyone? Your proprietor has summoned you!
There it is. We're so close.
Instruction manual.
Alright. Collect that, Sahar. Alrighty. We need to go this way. Alright.
Where's Audie? Audie!
No. Racket, go. This chance is all we're gonna get. Earth, please. It's up to you to protect them. I know you can.
How do I do any of this without you? Audie! How am I supposed to protect them? I'm taking them to war!
I am so sorry, but you can't give up.
I can't do this alone.
You worked too hard for this to stop now. Audie believed you could see this through. You need to believe it too.
All right. I can do it.
Alright. You got this.
Thank you.
And we should get out of here. Just a thought. We really should.
We need to hurry.
Spacebar.
What's the plan once we're aboard? How do we find the holocron? Come on, Sahar. You've made it all this way. Don't falter now.
I know. I know what I need to do, just... They lost Audie. After all that, he's just... gone. I feel like we made things worse.
Everyone will be fine. Racket has everything under control.
I hope you're right.
I need to know the plan, Sahar.
The systems access room is right next to the shuttle bay. We need to get to it fast. I have the codes to shut off alarms, comms, area restrictions, anything that could slow us down. And anything that can keep Hedda from sending the rest of her fleet after us.
If you fail, you risk ruining everything. There's no room for mistakes, Sahar.
Wait, back up! Sorry, we need to pause and redo that conversation. That was so wrong. That was so not what I thought I was saying.
What's the plan once we're aboard? How do we find the holocron? Come on, Sahar. You've made it all this way. Don't falter now.
I know what I need to do, just... They lost Audie. After all, I feel like...
Everyone will be fine. Racket has everything under control. I need to know the plan, Sahar.
The systems access room is right next to the shuttle. I have the codes.
Whatever you're going to do, make sure you do it quickly. If you do this, word will get back to Hedda and your brother. They'll know it was you.
I know.
A little late for that now.
Let's go.
Not quite who they were expecting. Alright. Now. Deal with that later.
Please use all products only as intended.
So junk. And that. I need one more of those.
Be well.
Let's go.
Don't let them call for reinforcements!
Man, that medic! Come here.
They know we're here now.
We can shut off the alarms and systems access. Go!
Okay, destroyed his tool, but he's in my way right now. Alright. Alrighty.
Oh no.
What's happening?
My security code stopped working. Come on! Into the maintenance shaft. I can slice the comm channels from there.
Alright.
I released the locks on every door on this ship. If they haven't noticed something's wrong by now...
Then we need to move.
Not until I shut down their comm channels. That takes care of the alarms.
Yeah, that doesn't mean everybody's not on high alert. Alrighty. Alright.
It's her! Stay away from us!
No! I'm not going to hurt you!
I said leave us alone! It's her fault we're here in the first place! She and her Mando friends ripped us away from our lives, our homes, our families. Most of us didn't even know we could use the Force. And now you know what they're going to make us do?
Please, we don't have time to argue. Just come with us.
Why should we trust you?
It's not like we have much choice.
Thank you.
Alright. Just couldn't picture this character not escorting them back. So, we shall go fight these guys again. Alright.
Everyone, wait here. We'll be back soon. I promise.
It's fine. Just hurry.
Please use all products only as intended. Be well.
And I think we're gonna do this because, well, yeah, no. 3 times fighting the same guys is enough for me. We fought our way through twice. We're not doing it again. Alright, take out this guy. Oh, hey. Hey, little medic. Come here. cannot skip this one. This is a little boss fight.
Whatever you're doing, it ends here, Sahar.
And you're going to want to watch for the medics that are going to come in any second here. And we're going to make sure you don't go. This guy. Or attempt to. When I'm, go. Alright, where'd he come from? Medic is over here. Ow. And you. All right. You can stealth past most of the crap in the way to the final room. Since we are a little bit over, we are going to do exactly that. We're going to finish this fight and end this stuff.
Hedda Cole
conversation
built
after
this? Not just her. If I hadn't... This ends right now. We shut it all down. And without the holocron, Hedda can't do this again.
There we go. at you.
Rakan, enough!
Don't you dare speak! Disgusting, worthless filth! I see what you are. You tricked Hedda. Blinded her with your Jedi sorcery. Turned her away from me. Now you betray her! You betray me! This is why you came back. Why you couldn't stay away. There was still something left to take from me.
What did I take from you?
Everything!
I gave you everything. I turned my back on my friends, on my home, to find you. To fix a mistake that someone else made. I taught you what no one else would. I went against everything I believe in to follow your field marshal. I'm done, Rakan. Hedda's not going to hurt anyone else. We're taking the holocron.
All right.
You said everything there is to say. Let's finish this.
Go. Now. Rakan, you're going to die if you keep listening to Hedda. And for what? Will she even notice? We can fix this. Both of us.
I don't think he agrees. I'm pretty sure he doesn't agree.
Rakan! Stop!
Alright, so.
We're always weak, Sahar! You can't even face me alone!
Stuck on the edge of that. Don't like that.
That was nothing!
Reactor core defense systems.
Okay!
Initialized.
Now, that is your cue to find a corner and get away.
Now she will see the truth!
I don't care about her,
Because you
Rakan!
can't do anything but nearly
Reactor
die
core containment
when he is
systems
locked in there.
damaged. Electronic outflow incidents may occur.
You led Hedda off the true path!
I didn't even want this! I just wanted to help you!
And,
Reactor
well,
core
you can
containment
die
systems
if you don't stay out of the
deteriorating.
electrical.
Urgent repairs necessary.
Don't do this! We'll all die!
I don't care! If that's what it takes to stop you from ruining Hedda's plans!
Reactor core containment systems. Meltdown imminent. All hands abandon ship.
Ow. That did not feel good. Now we just do it again.
The fall that killed you. There will be nothing left of you. Why won't you die?
You've been hanging out with your buddies too long. The ones I've already beaten.
I'm not finished with you. There will be nothing left of you. Why won't you die?
Also, just so you know, and I've only had it happen once, because I didn't realize it could, if you get tossed off that edge, you will die. So, you don't want your back to that edge.
Why won't you die? There will be nothing left of you. Enough!
Oh!
You're not leaving this ship, even if I have to destroy it.
Recon, you've lost your mind.
Recon! Recon! Come on! Recon!
Sahar! We have to move!
No! Help me!
Hi, Devil Love. What you doing, baby girl? You're a pretty doggy.
Sahar! Take it.
Why? Why am I holding nothing again? A terrible glitch. But I have it there. I'm so
Over there!
confused.
Move!
Go! Ugh!
Alright. Run down this way. And when we come out this door, we need to grab the jetpack, which will automatically activate.
Please, help us.
There we
I
go.
don't know what happened. The ship just came apart.
We need to get out of here!
I love how my little droid is just running in midair. Oh, that's cracking me up. Alright. And 3. And the jetpack should come off before you get to the door.
Thank the stars you made it back! I appreciate you not leaving me behind. It was close, but...
Right? I appreciate you not leaving me behind. Good sentiment there. 'Cause, really... if they'd have left with the ship, we'd have been totally in trouble.
This is going to be close!
Yeah, but how long before those Mandalorians track us down again?
That explains why no one could tell me where you went after you took that holo call. And Sahar? Where is she?
It was chaos. We got separated, and I'm not sure she made it out alive.
Then maybe... Tao was starting to think she might see Sahar again. She was so sure she was coming back.
You can let Tao know that without Sahar, I wouldn't have this.
I have nothing! I have Jedi air!
And it's out of Hedda Cole's hands. But
This
this
is really
will
a
have nothing to fear from
irritating
Malgus' plan.
glitch.
After everything we've gone through to find that, it's a shame that it took losing another one of our own to get it. At least it'll be safe once it's in Jedi hands.
It's going to take all of us working together to make sure this doesn't happen again.
You're right. I'll start pulling together all the relevant people. Seeing the holocron in person after all this time is gonna be... I don't even know what to think. And what about them? What's gonna happen to them?
I know that certain allowances would need to be made, but can't the Jedi accommodate them?
Unless any of them have already started Jedi training, they'll be turned away.
Can we afford to turn anyone away?
Master Saldarin is still focused on finding lost Jedi and bringing them back into the Order. It might be a while before we can turn our attention to something like this. If it were up to me, they would have every chance to prove themselves. But it's not my call to make.
They can stay on Odessin. Sonoray is more than capable of seeing to their training and keeping them safe.
If you can spare the resources, it's a better solution than leaving them to fend for themselves. I'll try to think of some way to explain this to Master Nosteral. Talk soon.
And you're gonna have a lot of explaining to do, buddy.
Jakaya, I owe you an apology. With the first whisper of betrayal, you said to rein in the clans. I should have listened. But I'll cut you a deal. You don't say I told you so? Then I won't either. We needed someone suited to all the practical nonsense of leadership. I told you that wasn't me. If Hedda continues, we lose everything. All of us, the Republic and the Sith, will destroy the Mandoade no matter whose banner they carry. Shielding us from an outside threat, ensuring our future, is something I can do. It's what I will do.
Ah, Hedda. Not Hedda. Shay.
I need to stop Hedda, and there's only one person who can tell me how to find her. The reason that Sith Bezpetrash ended up in her hands.
And this is the cliffhanger that we were left on before the voice actor strike that we're finally going to get continuation of this coming Tuesday. So excited.
That's a Jakaya. I hope you understand.
Yeah, I'm not really sure that's the most secure way we could have kept him. It just screams this was asking to have someone break him out. Who thought of this plan? Alright. So let's accept that. And we are going to go back to the stronghold. This is where I am going to call it for today. What we have left, the Kessin's Landing piece, or the continuation piece of the Basilisk, which will show up the minute I relog her. But we are over time today, and we have the promise of a new story coming on Tuesday, which means instead of us setting this character aside and doing other stuff, we will be on her again on Tuesday. We will do the new story. Fresh, never seen before. I won't have had time to play it on my main characters. I will fully admit that I usually play all by myself on my two main characters, my Jedi Knight and my Inquisitor, that are my mains for this server. This will be weird. Let me see. What's her second combat style? Oh, I could play. She does have Sentinel. I usually play on my Sentinel first, so we might actually run her in her second combat style on Tuesday, because then I will be able to do what I usually do and run the new stuff as a Sentinel first, which is my tradition. My Inquisitor is an assassin, so usually I do no stealth, because then I'm not missing anything along the way, and follow it with my Inquisitor. So we will see. But we will be on her on Tuesday, and we will do the new story. It'll have barely been out. We will have drops enabled. There will be a new drop. There is a mount drop, a lovely purple mount that will be available come Tuesday with that. And we will do that, and then do the Basilisk droid stuff on her. When we finish that, we will see what time it is. If it is early enough that we can fit in both, we will do both sides of it on Tuesday. If that is not true, we may do Wednesday with that. Instead of solo RPGs, just to get the two sides of the story done before somebody spoils it for me. So that is the 9th and the 10th. And I will say this, the 11th is the Game Awards. I have every intention of being on to stream for that. We may be doing 2 streams that day. I may just do one very, very long stream that day. but I will be around for that. Um, what else? Next week, oh, so much going on. So we will do the new story. We will have PvP season starts on Tuesday as well. So if we don't do both stories back to back on Tuesday, both characters story continuation, we may do PvP stuff. We may do Galactic Season stuff, but we'll finish out that day one way or another if we don't continue. Yeah, so I hope you all enjoyed. Have a great rest of your day or night. Tomorrow, I am very much looking forward to doing Mass Effect and continuing my Insanity run, which I have not had a chance to do much of. Um, so we will be working on that, which means I make no promises. I may die over and over on the same thing at times. It just happens. But we will do our damnedest to get through it. If I am not up for Insanity mode, we will go back to Assassin's Creed and continue that story. We have both of those going for solo RPG, one in hard mode, obviously, and one in normal mode. I don't think I set it to super easy story, because, well, that's just too easy, but, yeah. So, we have that. We have, the letter coming up with our roadmap very soon, I hope. We have the anniversary stuff coming up and Life Day stuff coming up. So there's a lot to chew on with the Old Republic. I also want to mention the Game Awards. Part of why I'm super excited for that is we are getting a new trailer for Exodus. We can hope we get word on when the release will be. That would be super nice. I don't know that we are going to, but hey, a girl can hope. So yeah, though that the Exodus from Archetype Entertainment and the Expanse, Osiris Rising, both of which I am in the founder programs with. One of them I pre-purchased, the Expanse. I haven't had the option to do so with Exodus, but the minute they say I can give them money, I certainly will be. I'm looking forward to both of those games, and those will be certainly streamed when I can. So, yeah, have a good one, everyone. Hope to see you all tomorrow, and later.